Get away from there! By the prophet's ass! 1 second later and I would have been scraping your remains off the floor. What in blazes are you doing here anyway? Let's put it this way. I know how to hide when I don't want to be seen. And concerning the explosion, you stepped right into a Kyranian dust crystal. Get a little too close and wait a little too long, and you'll have your ass blown around your ears by an explosion that would put any cannon to shame. Lashiri? Oh my. The fellow really isn't one for names, is he? I'm Lashari, but never mind that. At least it proves you're not lying. Anyhow, I hope you're not the backup I asked for. I was hoping for someone more, impressive. No offense. Is that so? Indeed. You have some uncontrolled magic inside you. And quite a lot of uncontrolled magic. Not bad. I've never felt anything like this before. Very well. If Constantine insists, I will perform the ritual on you. But it'll have to wait, since I'm up to my neck in this shit, as you've probably noticed. Short version or long version? Which do you prefer? Fine. I suppose you already know that we That is me, my assistant, 2 arcanists, and 4 keepers are here to do research on, well, on something, which is exactly what we've done these past weeks. But as I went upstairs to get something a couple hours ago, I suddenly heard screaming and the clanging of metal coming from downstairs. As I looked for cover, I saw these 2 shapes in red robes vanishing into the lower parts of the ruin. I have no idea who they are or why they're here, but to me, they look like mercenaries. Anyway, fact is, my esteemed Enderalian colleagues and my assistant are still down there, together with our research, and I want them back. And before you ask, yes, you can help me. You'll have to, actually, if you want me to tame your magic. I wouldn't have a chance fighting the mercenaries by myself, but the 2 of us might be able to do it, provided you can defend yourself, which I'm quite sure you can. What do you say? Are you ready? No idea, but I don't think there are more than a dozen. Also, they don't anticipate any resistance, which is to our advantage. Oh, that's hard to explain. But part of it is finding the answer to the universal question. Why do some people have the nerve to ask irrelevant questions when shit is going down around them? After we've cleaned up the mess, we can do this whole, who are you and what are you doing here thing if you want to. But this really isn't the time. Fine, then follow me. And keep your weapons ready. I think I just heard footsteps down there.
Shit, you were right. Get there. Just done.
Stabbed like a pig. Hang on. What's... By the prophet's ass. I don't believe it. They're orders. My assistant, Sev. It seems he's the reason these fuckers managed to take us by surprise. Save it for Sev when I shove the staff up his ass and fire a thunderbolt. Shit, can you smell that? That's fire. So, these guys really are trying to destroy our research. We have to do something. You're adept at magic, right? Take this spell and use it to put out the fires. If I'm right, the mercenaries are trying to destroy the stone fragments, and we have to stop them. You take the lower part of the ruin. Try to save as many stones as you can. I'll take the upper part, and when it's all done, we'll meet here again. Oh, and one more thing. If you should find my assistant Sev down there, try to take him alive and bring him to me. I want to take care of him myself. Okay? Then let's get going.
Someone's there.
Must be crazed! Hey, over here! Help me! What are you waiting for? Help me, damn it! Get out of the fire!
You'll fucking burn for this, I swear.
Damn, that was close. Those bastards just left me down here to die. Can you believe it? By everything I did. Oh, forgive me.
Lucky. Fuck. You'll pay for that. Piece of shit. You'll pay for that. Damn you! Shit. Fucking Firts, I swear. Wait, someone.
For this.
Well, I'll be damned. That's what I call good timing. I take it you were successful? What about the fragments? Did you save them? Well, I guess that'll have to do. Thanks. What about Sev? Did you find him? Fuck. That little shit. I was hoping I could make him tell us who's behind all this. Well, whatever. No use crying over spilt milk, I guess. What's your name, anyway? Amidst all this, we didn't have time for formalities. You're pleased? Well, that's good to hear. I actually had the feeling that I was a little rough on you. Sorry for that, really. Sometimes I just have a short fuse. Anyway, let's talk about the reason you're here. For starters, tell me how you managed to get the old ranter to trust you. That doesn't happen very often. I've got time. Uh-huh. So, you're saying that you learned all this, the magic, the swordplay, in such a short time? That's fascinating, to say the least. And these visions, if I understand correctly, you foresaw the death of the two apothecary? It does indeed. But hey, who am I to judge? Here you are, the mysterious stranger who appeared out of thin air and, without much fuss, took out an entire group of sellswords. And even better, now you tell me that these skills come from studying magic for only a couple of weeks, and that you can see the future. You certainly are full of shit. Not you, sorry. I mean, I just had a strange thought. But no, that would be crazy. Way too unlikely. Well, I'd like to speak freely, but I'm bound to my agreement with the Holy Order. However, I will tell Constantine and old Aranthiel about my theory. And you will probably have to be patient until the latter decides to put you in the picture. Sorry. But if my idea is correct, then we'll be in a position to really kick ass. Anyway, hold still for a moment. Ready? All right, let's do this. Don't worry, it'll just tickle a bit. Fuck! Are you all right? That wasn't on purpose. Really. Sorry, as I said, I didn't mean to do that. I have no idea what just happened. The ritual isn't exactly harmless, but normally you shouldn't feel more than a weak tickle at most, regardless of how it goes down. But, maybe this has something to do with the strangeness of your aura. I already said this, but it's so different. It's hard to explain. Somehow complex and cold, maybe. But hey, I'm probably just out of practice. It worked, and that's what matters. Your fever will now settle down to an endurable level, and maybe even vanish if you're careful. And now I suggest you return to Constantine. I will get the stones to safety in the meantime. You need anything else? If not, see you later. We're going to meet again. I can feel it. Well, put simply, they're supposed to protect us. But old Aranthiel will tell you more about it later. Take care.
As if they'd ever listen to me.
Kirash, what the? You gave me a scare, damn it. What do you want? I beg your pardon? Grunting? I'm praying. By the name of the sun, don't you Sharis have any decency? Shall the ghosts of the sand take you, you ignorant excretion of a desert worm, you rancorous child of a camel, you... Wait a second. What is that? Ah! What the blazes was that? Oh, really? Saldrin, shield me from your wit. What I mean is, how the heck does a troll get so close to the city gates? These guards are getting sloppier by the week. Anyway, I guess I owe you some thanks. Without your help, that would have ended differently. Now, excuse me, I have to get back to the city. If it's clam and fish you seek, then come and take a good long peek. Come to Yorito Shangash and buy fish. Only the best.
So, yes, I've heard as much. Poor gods. This Quiranian Shriamgar surely lit some fire under their buttocks. But he's right. Hard times we are in if a troll can roam so close to the walls, while the guards play Morala's dice in the tavern. Anyway, thank you. I'll sleep a lot better now that this thing is over with. Follow me. Here you go. This is Whirlwind. You get him for free, as promised. Take good care of him, will you? You again? You do? Wonderful. I'll let someone saddle it up for you. Just go straight to the stables, and take care of it.
Monsieur?
Yes?
Yes?
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
Malphas's blessings.
That must have been due to its sheer glory, brought forth by Malphas himself. Tilor Arenfield has returned. Yes, you have heard right.
Hungry for our
My sir.
Wow, nice sword. Who are you?
As Grand Master of the Holy Order. The esteemed Tratesha, Natara Dal Varim, thereby returns to her position as second in command, and no one else but Tilor Arenfield himself.
Apples, dates, bananas, the freshest fruits right from the farmer's coast and Duneville.
Well, comes a point when you just have to live with it.
Walk blessed, my sir. How can Sylvan and friends serve you today? Would you like to open a personal vault? Or perhaps even acquire an estate? Of course! Walk blessed! And don't forget your money is...
Hey, you there. Yes, you. Can you spare a moment for him? He would be very grateful. Well, he. Kermai Kazor Tatakajape. Your help. Tell him, do you have good eyes? Good. Very good. Let him cut to the chase. He is in dire need of eggs. Lots of eggs. And he wants you to help him. A half-starling, yes. But unfortunately, he's not from Anku, if that's what you would have asked next. Which is something he really regrets. This world, it's so dirty, so loud. But, well, what can you do? One is what one is. It is, indeed. The eggs he is looking for are hard to come by. Do you see those brown hammerbirds circling over the heartland? In many other countries, such as Nerim or Kira, their hatchlings are brought up to be letterbirds. He wants to raise such letterbirds for a special purpose. So, what do you say? Will you help an old starling? The ancient fathers would thank you for it. He's sure of that. Oh, that's hard to explain. He doubts you would understand. But it has to do with our lost home, the Star City. Yes, the place we starlings come from, and where we are destined to return to eventually. Don't you know the stories? There's a city far up in the sky, and all the worldly suffering doesn't exist there. But this is no place to talk about that. There are books which could explain our prophecies a lot better than he ever could. Well, that is the part where your good eyes come into play. All you need to do is follow the movements of the birds flying above the sea here and in its vicinity. Eventually, they will return to their nests, and that's where you can find the eggs. Just come back once you've found a good handful or more. He will wait for your return.
Yes?
So, any luck?
Yes, that's them. Marvelous, truly marvelous. Here, you have earned yourself that. Now, he only has to... Yes, that should do it. Say, friend, would you be willing to help him a little further? Depending on how well the breeding of these eggs goes, he would like to experiment with other breeds too. Firefinches, leaf gulls, and peak dashers, to call them by name. Bring him their eggs too, and you will be rewarded.
Yes, he knows, but he will wait here for you. Good luck, and thank you.
Yes?
Some shifts never end.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people.
Yeah?
Monsieur?
What do you... No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
They speak of a red madness that befalls peaceful souls, driving them to deeds of pathless atrocity.
Walk.
Come to Yorinto Shamgash and buy fish. Only the
Apples,
best
steaks,
and fresh from the Red
bananas,
Sea.
the freshest fruits. From the Farmer's Coast and Duneville. Potatoes.
Walk blessed, my sir. How? Of course. Walk blessed, my sir. How can Sylvan and friends serve you today? Would you like...
Oh, you're not from around here, are you? I know that accent.
Some things never change. Lucky.
Please, I'm so hungry.
Just where did I put it?
Some shifts never end.
You again. Thanks again for your help. How's Whirlwind doing?
Watch yourself. The streets aren't safe this time of the day.
Hello. Is it important?
Mm-hmm.
Monsieur?
They just don't respect my sir.
Yes? Huh? An outlander, aren't you? Let me think. You could ask old Taiwan from Screws, Hats, Odds and Ends Incorporated. He might have something. Or the Golden Sickle, if you're not afraid of hard work. They're always looking for deed tellers. News? Where have you been these past moons? The whole city's talking about nothing else but the Mad Magister. 30 dead novices. Oh, boy. How could something like this happen? Within the Order? Monsieur?
Is it important?
Yes?
Hello? Is it important?
Oh,
Stop ignoring me! You bloody fluttered your eyes at me, woman. You think I haven't noticed, don't you? You say sorry at once, so I'll smack your mouth. What, you think you can mock me? All right. You'll regret this. Sir. Okay, just leave me alone. Damn bullies.
Walk blessed. May his light guide you.
May your path always be eager.
Mead, stew, roast pork. Anyone?
Hello, handsome.
An outlander. Isn't this nice? An outlander. Isn't this nice? Isn't this nice?
Mead, stew, roast pork. Anyone?
Alright, relax and let a master do his work. Alright. Relax and let a master do his work.
Can I help you?
We always go too easy. Yeah, it's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
Hmm?
Huh?
You, oi! A foreigner, huh? Well, you've chosen a strange time to visit this country.
You don't know shit, boy.
Wild mages in the Sun Temple?
I don't think she would
I
like
wonder-
them. What I'm trying to say is, stay away from those olive-skinned cutthroats. They lure you in with nice words and big promises, then bang, you put your cross under a contract that makes you a slave for a lifetime.
An outlander.
Or a narrow.
Isn't this
Or a
nice?
killer.
They're a greedy pack with as much
This.
decency and
The fuck is wrong with this world?
That's why. I tell you, boy, I am so sick of those fucking glittery liars. If I were the Grand Master, I'd have thrown them out of this country long ago. Bastards all of them. Fades away at the end of the
Hmm? And if I am, what is it to you? Listen, I know you mean well, but not now, please, not now. Huh, help. Who are you, Lorem Waterblade reincarnated? Aye, maybe you could help me, but I think we both know what that really means. You want money. Everyone wants money, it's all that keeps this bloody world moving. That bastard Golfer proved it. I shouldn't talk like this to you, but still, please, just let me be. Just go.
Hey, wait a moment. You're the Naramis, aren't you? The Outlander. Well, let's put it this way. I have a pair of eyes here and there, and it's always good to know who comes into this city and when they do so. Help. You're an unfamiliar face, and this is just what I need. Let me make it short. I'm a businessman, and my specialties are the liquid pleasures. Beer, to call a child by its name. In Ark, most inns only pour 2 drinks. On the one hand, my beer. On the other hand, Rivervale Ale. Dalsarker honey wine is what they like to call that swill. Now, the thing is, the Rivervale Brewery and I have a deal going. And unfortunately, the new vine dresser respects that deal as much as the Rhalâta respect the righteous path. Now this is why I want your help. I need someone to aid me in serving some retributive justice, so to speak. Now look at that. Aren't you curious? That's good. I like that. It's simple. 7 barrels of beer per tavern and per week from me. 7 barrels of wine from him. No tricks. Correct. That way, we maintain balance. Should an inn order more than these 7 barrels, either I or the vinery inform each other about it first.
The fact is, that new vine dresser doesn't care about that deal at all. All he does is walk around saying things like how he'll grow the business, how rivalry adds spice, and other Kalian horse shit like that. And unfortunately, some people seem to fall for him. One innkeeper hasn't ordered from me for 3 weeks, and now pours only ale instead. A lot. Depending on how good you do, we can even talk about letting you in as a shareholder of my brewery. With small parts, of course. But as I said, that depends on how you do. Wonderful! Here, this is a flask of highly concentrated vinegar. Sneak into the basement of Fat Leorin's Inn, that's one of the inns that fools talked into only buying ale, and pour that into the big mead barrel. And, I probably don't need to say this, but still, not a word to anyone. Get back to me once it's all taken care of, and we'll talk coin.
Desire as the ambrosial smells of our unrivaled fresh and tasty bread caresses your nostrils.
Yes?
Hear my words, O path of
Yeah? What do you want?
Many of you may have heard it already. There's war.
Let me see. That's not very much, but fine. A couple of moons ago, I had a really strange guy as a customer. He wore 2 sabers, like those coal people do, but when he moved, he was really swift about it, like he was some kind of thief. I think he was an assassin, as they call them. Quiranian contract killers. You can hide within a fortress, but they'll find you. Somehow break into your room and kill you in your sleep. And unlike those everyday scroungers, they know how to wield a sword, like Loram Waterblade did. Who knows? Maybe that'll help you. Now, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Brothers and sisters across the Red Sea, let us pray for Saldrin and the Golden Queen.
Walk blessed.
Monsieur?
Apples, dates, bananas.
What? That wasn't enough? Huh. Let me think. Yeah. There was that wench once, a farmer. She came running into the city as if chased by the Black Guardian and told the guards something about an ambush on her farm. Nothing unusual, you could say, especially nowadays, but apparently the bandits were led by a mage. And, well, if you can believe that farmer woman, she conjured the sunfire down from the sky. Green fire, lightning, the living dead rising from the ground, a wild mage. In other words, one of those sinistropes. But she also knew elemental magic like the keepers do. I wouldn't want to come across someone like her. Walk blessed.
Yes?
If it's climb and fish you seek, then come and take a good long peek.
We always go too
Yeah? What do you want? No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it. Walk blessed.
Monsieur?
Watch yourself. The streets aren't safe this time of the day.
Yes?
Hello?
Hmm? Hmm? That? By Malthus, where did you get that? You didn't buy it from that cutthroat, did you? Please, let me see it. I need to know it's real. Aye, of course. By the name of the sun, yes, that's hers. And Vera was right. I don't know why you're doing this, but thank you. This really means a lot. What? No, Bella, she was my daughter. She left us one moon's turn and a day ago now. Flesh maggots, she... a week before we found out, she had met this young man, you know? Oh, you should have seen her. There was so much life in her, so much joy. And then, all of a sudden... it just isn't fair. You did? I'm sorry to hear that. She was a poet, you know. She could play the lute and sing like no other. And she even taught herself how to write. Vera, my companion, and I, we thought she would one day travel through the lands and become a bard. What am I saying? I'm sure you have better things to do than listen to me grieving. But, in case you want to know how her lute ended up in that bastard's hands, we had debts. And only 3 weeks after Bella left us, a Duneville caravan that carried a year's load of iron for us got robbed. But of course, neither that nor our loss made any difference to that cutthroat golfer, and he threatened to get me thrown into jail if I wouldn't pay by the first day of Star Summer Night. Well, I suppose you can connect the dots for yourself. The loot was precious, and we didn't have a choice. But still, it felt like selling a part of her. And until now, we had nothing left of her, save for the casket. Yes? That's very generous of you, really. Thank you. Her treasure chest, that's what she called it. She kept her songs and poems in there, and she would never show anything to anyone unless she considered it perfect. You know how poets are. And now she's gone, and only she knows how to open the casket. Aye, I should. But the casket was a present I made for her myself, and I made the lock special. It's a complicated mechanism, but, simply put, there are 4 bolts that need to be pushed in a certain order, and only then will it open. Of course, I could smash it, but who knows what would happen to her things. If I somehow destroyed them, I would never forgive myself. Yes, left, right, left, down. But that's not all. The bolts have to be pushed 12 times.
Lovely adherers of the crunchy pleasures, crow in delight as your teeth sink into a golden brown loaf.
Aye, I'm quite sure she did. Vera and I have ideas as to where, but at the moment I can't afford to spend a single day without work. Look, you were very generous to me. I know it's a lot to ask for, but do you think you could help us find the other hints?
Taste it now, our unrivaled fresh and tasty bread.
Ah, thank you. I'm not asking this lightly, but you seem like a good fellow, and that is rare these days. Bella loved this book of poetry, The Red Ballads, and there was one particular edition she always rented from the Ark Library. I hardly have any coin left to borrow it, but I'm almost sure she left a hint there.
Citizens of Ark, lick your lips.
Aye, there was a place Bella always visited when she had spare time. She worked on her poems there, I think. It's not far from the harbour. Do you have a map? There. If she left another clue, it must have been there. Thank you. I mean it. I will pray for you.
You there! You look as if you could do with a fine loaf of our unrivaled fresh and tasty bread. I can see it in your eyes. You tender friends of the granulous pleasance, melt away in rapture as a crunchy loaf of bread wanders from my hands into yours. Oh, lovely adherers of the crunchy pleasures, crow in delight as your teeth sink into
Monsieur?
You're a foreigner, aren't you?
Hear my words, O path abiding people.
Can I help you?
A miracle has happened, a miracle that must have been, due to its sheer glory, brought forth by Malthus himself.
Greetings.
Between darkness.
It just doesn't work, Magister, no matter how hard I try.
Yes, and there you have the...
Malthus blessings, monsieur. Are you looking for something to read? By the, put that away! Are you mad? Don't go around showing these to people like a bloody bouquet. Well, apart from the fact that the pathless murderer wrote them, they're forbidden. I once had an idiot of an assistant who had the marvelous idea of buying these on the black market and selling them to intellectuals. Probably thought it'd impress me. Would have gotten us both into the Undercity if I hadn't noticed it before the Order did. Well, they haven't always been. You know the story behind them, don't you? At first, the Order reprinted them, thinking it would be a wonderful scare story to keep people on the righteous path. However, that didn't work out as they thought it would. People were fascinated by the story rather than appalled by it, and some even started imitating his crimes. You know, killing criminals for justice. Some bards even wrote songs about the Butcher of Ark, path-abiding on the surface, but full of morbid fascination underneath. After some years, yes, it was Truchessa Nataro del Verum, actually, who issued the decree. Nowadays, owning these books is forbidden and punished by a significant prison sentence, and the Order tries to burn every single issue they get their hands on. Well, if they had, you wouldn't be holding one, my friend, would you? Blazes, did you listen to a word I said? You're not getting any here if that's what you're asking. Look for them if your life depends on it, but leave me and the other path-abiding merchants out of it. And you might be careful parading around with these for another reason as well. The Order isn't the only one looking for them. Just some moons ago, the 2 guards protecting the original scripture were murdered and the book taken. Yes, the one the Butcher of Ark wrote himself. I assume the thieves were hoping it contained the forbidden passage about Jael Tannerson's initiation ritual, but as far as I know, not even the original has it. Well, long story short, you're treading on dangerous ground here. If it's a story you want, I recommend you get yourself something else to read. You name it, I got it.
Shackles of Rust, presented by the poets.
Please, I'm so hungry.
Huh. An arcanist, aren't you? Well, I hope your name is on the register. The last thing Enderal needs right now are more wild mages on the loose.
A fellow traveler. Ha! Greetings.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
Work. Life isn't easy.
Some people just don't realize
An outlander. What are you doing in this part of the city? Shouldn't you be, I don't know, somewhere else?
Walk blessed.
Monsieur?
Greetings.
Monsieur?
Ah, there you are. I've been looking for you all over the city. The commander wants to see you.
Commander Aaron, you mean?
Ominous, my son.
Nothing to be scared of.
Please. The Lord will redeem you for your kindness.
Just report to her after the next muster, all right?
Oh, thank you.
All right.
You truly are a good person.
Don't mention it. Take care of yourself, boy.
Ahoy. Yes?
In al bed, sorry.
Clings to that girl like a Chilean to his pipe.
Yeah. It's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
Can I help you?
Yes?
What? You mean apart from frenzied animals, hordes of living dead lurking through the wilderness and this whole red madness thing? No, none. Just be careful when you're outside the walls.
Monsieur?
My sir?
Yes?
Huh? Can I help you? My sir? Huh? Can I help you? Huh? Can I help you?
My sir?
Yes? Monsieur?
Aye, I thought so. I see. Vera was the one who thought of looking inside that book. I'm glad she did. Well, we have all 3 clues now. Come on in, let us try it. Here, that's the casket. Left, right, left. Yes, that sounds good. Yes, it worked. By the righteous path, it worked. Yes, this is just like you, isn't it? This is you. I know I've said this 100 times before, but again, thank you for all this. To read these lines, it's as if she were here. Only for a moment, but still. I promise to compensate you for your efforts. I think I could teach you a thing or two about my craft, about locks. Or maybe I can give you a more general tip. What do you say? All right, let me think. The way a lock sounds when you knock at it can be crucial to how it works. The next time you need to open a lock somehow, keep that in mind. It sounds simple, but it is effective. Now, I would appreciate it if you gave me some time alone. I need to talk to Vera, and I need to make sure what's in this casket doesn't get lost. Thank you again. I will never forget what you did for me. Walk blessed, it's good to see you.
Walk blessed.
Oh well.
Walk blessed.
Hungry for onions from the Red Sea. Apples, dates, bananas, the freshest fruits right from the Farmer's Coast and Duneville.
That befalls peaceful souls dragged into deeds of pathless treason.
Huh? Can I help you?
Hear my words. Do not be afraid.
She smiles into the desert moon. Puke.
Monsieur?
Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. My heart is aflame. And it is over. Such cheese. In the shackles of rust, presented by the Firts.
On rocks I stood amidst the sea, before me nymphs of ancient times.
Yes?
Yes! Sensual and sweet as sin, their bodies touch my tender skin. Mmm! Oh, yummy! Tastes like cherries! Lo, how their bosoms make me languish, and leave my poet's heart in anguish. Whoa! Whoa! Away! Away! Away you go!
The light fades away at the end of the day. The sun slowly sinks in its nocturnal.
The best wine in all of Enderal. Come, give it a try.
Rising up high to the paths eternal. To the stars in the sky, and we stay behind, alone in the dark. Our lives will be lacking the glow of your spark.
Oi, who are you? And what are you doing with that beautiful barrel? That is nice of you know. But I think today is your lucky day. For 50 pennies, I will forget what I saw here. What?
To the paths eternal, to the stars in the sky. Now blessed you be till the end of all things. No more toil of life.
An outlander. What are you doing in this part of the city? Shouldn't you be, I don't know, somewhere else? Keep walking. Keep walking. Keep walking.
Between birth and decay, infinite one.
An outlander. What are you doing in this part of the city? Shouldn't you be, I don't know, somewhere else?
Rising up high to the paths eternal, to the stars in the sky. When Martha calls out, we will hearken with glee and follow your path to eternity. Shivering hands and delirious.
Midnight. Between cobblestones.
Obvious, my son.
Between
Please.
darkness and
What
light.
will we do for your kindness?
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions, anything from friends of passive-biting magic. are you?
Walk blessed.
Monsieur?
Some shifts never end. Walk blessed.
You're not from around here, are you?
Wonderful. I can't wait to see what that stupid innkeeper has to say about the Rivervale Ale after tonight. Here's your reward, 40 pennies. And, as promised, a paper that marks you as a shareholder of the brewery. That should keep you motivated to stay silent about this in the meantime. Not a chance. Sorry. Talk to Samael Sildren and Sildren and Friends, the bank. He will make sure you get your share of the brewery. Now, walk blessed. There's a lot to do.
Greetings. Greetings.
We always go to
Walk blessed, my sir. How can Sylvan and Friends serve you today? Would you like to open a personal vault? Or perhaps even acquire an estate? A ledger. Your very own safe in our house, which we will manage on your behalf. We will meticulously track all your deposits and withdrawals, and best of all, thanks to our very generous interest rates, the longer you entrust your money with us, the more it proliferates on its own. Well, evidently this was a metaphor. Just imagine that for every day your money rests in our vaults, we present you with some extra coin on top of it, as in appreciation for your trust, so to speak. Well, you see, this is a highly complicated process, and I fear it would be a matter of near impossibility to elucidate my response in such a fashion that you would be capable of comprehending it with your, I beg your pardon, most likely quite limited intellectual capabilities. Let us talk about more enjoyable matters instead, such as your money. Fine, then. We use it to trade. We invest, for example, in promising expeditions on new trade routes. And from the returns those investments yield, we not only pay our employees, but your interest as well. Now, don't you look at me that way. We have to make a living somehow, too. Banks do not make mistakes. Didn't your parents teach you this? Now enough of this nonsense and back to business. Do you want to open a gold shelf or not? Very well. We will need a 100-penny deposit to start with. After that, you may make a withdrawal or deposit whenever you would like. That's regrettable. Then I suggest you come back later. Walk blessed, and don't forget. Your money is safe with Sylvan and Friends. Exceedingly safe, believe me.
Monsieur?
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this your city. A miracle has happened. A miracle that must have been due to its sheer glory. Spices.
They just sit on their asses and settle themselves.
Anything for friends.
Apples, dates, bananas, the freshest fruits right from the farmer's coast.
Walk
and
blessed.
Doonville.
Sure, take a look.
Return to his position as Grand Master of the Holy Order. The esteemed Tratesha, Gnarldalf, thereby returns to her position.
Walk blessed.
Yes?
That's just how they are.
Yeah? What do you... No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
As second in command. No one else but T-Lord Arundel himself shall
Vegetables,
lead
well,
this holy
fresh from
city
the
from
oven.
this day forward.
Treat
Yeah.
yourself.
It's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
Essence from my hair.
Uh-huh. No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Walk blessed.
Hungry? I've got just what a weary traveler needs.
Walk blessed, my sir. How can silver... Very well. We will need a 100 penny deposit to start with. After that, you may make a withdrawal or deposit whenever you would like. Excellent. You will not regret this. Here, this is your personal safe key. This way, you may access your shelf even when we are closed. To make a deposit, simply talk to one of the bankers or put it on the shelf yourself. And should you acquire any shareholdings, simply give them to me and we will allocate them with your future interest. Well, holdings for something, a business, a caravan, things like that. But forgive me for saying so, you do not seem to be a man of means, so I don't suppose it will be relevant to you. Of course. A wise decision. Walk blessed, my sir. How can Sylvan and friends serve you today? You do? Let me have a look. Very well, this looks solid. We will add any future gains from this holding to your vault. Of course. A wise decision.
Monsieur?
Greetings.
Huh? Can I help you? We always go too easy on the scum. Can I help you? Yeah, it's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
Yes?
Walk blessed, my sir. How can Sylvan and friends serve you today?
Monsieur?
Walk blessed.
Damn those best fools. Oh, there's a fresh face. Did they also throw you down here? Huh? You're in for a ride. Down here, there's only one path. And it leads right into the pits. Hear me! Right into the pits!
A penny was... Thank you. That's really generous. May his light guide you.
sir. Please. The Lord will redeem you for... Oh, thank you. You truly are a good person.
You're a fighter, aren't you? You should pay the Dust Pit a visit. Just recently I saw them send the beast against 10 freshlings. What a massacre.
Mind your own fucking business.
Please, just leave me be.
Hello. Hello.
Foreigners. Look at that. Another snob from the surface. Well, well. The venerable Sunchild graces us with its presence. Come to gawk at the people worse off than you.
Sunchild.
Fool needs to pay up. Bloody flesh maggots. They are everywhere.
Well, yeah, that's what I'd call myself. Even though I'd wager those fine Mysers and dames of the sickle would disagree. Let me put it this way. If you're looking for equipment, I'm sure I'll have a thing or two which might pique your interest. And I'm not averse to a good find of yours. Borrowed items? I'm not sure what you mean.
Across the mighty sea, they suffered hunger, fear, and misery. Their stocks were running low, yet they endured their woe, praising Martha's wisdom day by day.
Safe travels.
Go and find
what?
Some star.
Oh, does he now? Good old Milburn and his silver tongue. Now he has found himself a lackey to do his dirty work for him. Let's make this short. I'll keep the key. No idea what he told you, but it wasn't the truth. Because if it were, you sure as fuck wouldn't be here. Milburn. I'm sure he told you about the raid on our village, didn't he? Well, there's one thing he didn't tell you. After those fuckers killed our parents and tried to break into our house, he left me behind. Took all the valuables he could carry. Just ran away. If I hadn't managed to flee, he wouldn't have shed a fucking tear for me.
But since fate was so kind to me, things turned out differently. I made it out alive and walked all the way to Ark, where I thought he was.
So, you'd think he was glad to see me when I found him in these tunnels, wouldn't you? Well, you're wrong. He let me sleep in the room he paid for from our parents' money, but made me feel as if it was a privilege. And guess what? That hasn't changed. Until today. Yes, he pays for my room in the barracks, but that's about it.
Yeah, that should be it.
From high up in the sky, a light shone down on another world.
Worth it. It has been far too long since this asshole has seen the mud of the Undercity.
The crimson star, it led us to a land afar. The righteous path has Easter plight.
I survive! That's more than most people around here manage. And please, spare me your moral speech. I'm done with. I know that. But it doesn't change the fact that it's Milbert's fault, too. Are you deaf? I said no! But obviously, I need to put it another way.
Yeah? What do you want?
Malfest's blessings.
Fine. Fine, I get it. You win. I'll tell you where the key is. But don't expect too much. The money's almost gone. Close to the entrance of the pit, there are some barrels. I hid it there. Go. And do what you have to do. Fine. Fine, I get it. You win. Walk blessed.
Blessings.
May your path
Don't
always be
expect too
even.
much. The money's almost gone.
Foreigners. My sir.
He has to. Yes. That's a nice dress you're wearing there, Sunchild. I'd be careful. Some people down here would kill for something like that.
What? Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you, but trust me, they don't come cheap.
She's Vatira incarnate.
Yes, yes, yes. Just move along, will you?
Rhalâta, Sheriff. You know why we're here.
The shadow tax is due. My sir, I'm sorry, but the past moons haven't been kind to us, and...
Do you want protection?
Yes, yes. Of course, my sir. We want protection.
Then pay. We're keeping our end of the bargain. Now it's your turn.
My sir.
A penny, my sir. Please, just 1 penny.
Hey! You're an adventurer, aren't you? Have you been to... oh, how do they say it? Melee? My dad told me that's where the petrified live.
Thank you. That's really generous. May his light guide you.
You're not from here, are you? I heard you...
Some people just don't know their path.
Now you're quite the sight. How about a little bit of fun? Hello, handsome.
All right, Sunchild. Stop right there. Hand over your money, and we might let you live. Play the hero and, well, you fill in the blanks. Did I ask you to talk? Give us your fucking purse, or we'll make you. But...
Logan, don't. This is a bad idea.
But the shadow tax...
We'll find another way. Come on.